Hey everybody, we've done it. This time we've done it. The plant is finally running. If it stops, we run out of coal. That's all there is to it. If it stops, we've got no coal. So yeah, everything is as it should be. We've got 3 storage bins at the top there. There's 1, there's 2, and there's the 3rd line just going up now. So hopefully when I get some help in here, I can go along and repair all of the smashed lines that I have I've had to do. So, yeah, everything's good to go. Oh yeah, keep hitting that, don't I? Get up, get on. Let's get that view changed. You can see where we are. There we go. This is the main feeder. This is what's coming from the wash plant. It's coming from there, it's coming into here. So right now we've only got what's in this hopper bin that's going around and is being processed. And then still continuing on there. And that's where all the parcels we see down at the bottom is coming out, because it's feeding from these lines here. So just making sure every line up here is actually running. And we're looking good. Every line is going. They are the main hopper bins that get fed from the... What do they get fed from? Oh yeah, they get fed from the trommels above. That'll drop down in here, fill these up, and they're the trommels that are actually coming in when I start putting stuff down it. And we can go over here, because I have literally been busy. As you can see, we have got dump decks on the top here, which allows me to look at the belt as it's running, making sure everything's still doing as it should do. This dump deck is in the wrong spot. Thank you very much. And I can still walk around this belt here, and then we can still come down here and I can still check all the belts from above. And not, obviously it's not finished, but that is my idea. So I can get on the belts, I can cross the belts, do whatever I need to do without having to try and jump up through the ceiling. Like that. So I can get back on this one. Still keep coming all the way over and still check it all the way back to the beginning where it comes through from up there. So right now I need to come down here, need to get out, get into that bagger, start feeding this line. and it's about time to. Yeah, I put dump decks down here instead of putting anything else, because dump decks is all I had at the moment. But as you can see, we'll go right the way up with it, and I'm going to go as far as I can with the chute dropping into the dump deck here. So it's right up here to start with. I had that there just to catch the beginning. So, and then it's going into the chutes. So let's jump in there. Let's get some work. Let's alter the camera. Bring it round. That one. So we're just making our way through. I had to recut all the outside edge. And that was before I realised it wasn't paying. Oh, no. It wasn't processing. So I'll just move that forward, strip that out because I know that it's already ground zero. There we go. Oh, that's it. Start her up. Let's take her in. And hopefully should see the value of money going up. It went down a little bit, so what we started at 0.86. So if I do 2 cuts, which is roughly about how long it takes to get through the plant, that'll start going up. As long as I don't run out of coal, which I know just to the right of that container, the left of that container at the top of the hill, I know that's a gold deposit. And not only that, with the position that I've got that big dump truck in, I certainly know that they can still get up there and reverse in and tip. But somebody needs to flatten out the path in, because they won't get in otherwise. This is the level that it needs with before concrete is added. So, and if they want it concreted, they're going to have to add concrete in, and they need to get that smooth with the concrete or blocks. That's why it's gone. I've taken it down that much. So if they put blocks in, the blocks will very comfortably click into each other, and you won't have to dig anything out. As we can see, the money is going up, so the line is running as it should. Get in there, my son. Get in there. So when I've done this cut, I'm going to come back, but I'm going to raise it up. And I don't understand why that's registering at 14.9. It shouldn't, because it's all level. It really is bringing that in level. Maybe I tripped it out at the wrong area. But let's trip it again here. There we go. And because of the size of the wheel, I will be taking this up 200 at a time. But in case anyone's wondering how much this plant has cost to build, it has cost, what have I got left? 12 mil. It's cost 88 million to build. Started out with 100 mil. So in order for this plant to, before it can make a profit, it's got to repay back that 100 mil loan that it's had. So now we're going to go up 200. I'll do. Take it back in. Let it cut the rest. What I need is someone to keep feeding the plant with coal. It's got an automatic coal system, so all it needs is coal. All you need is coal. Da 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 da. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. So hopefully by the time I've cut through this hill, should open up everything on the other side of this hill, raring to go. But it also looks like I've got to come back along the top. It is still missing that top ledge, so I need to go back. And can I just say thank you to my recent subscriber. It was a very nice surprise to see I've managed to hit 567 out of 1,000 subscribers. I'm trying to get all the way up there, so one day I'll get there. But thank you and welcome to the family. Well, welcome to the channel. And it isn't normally just me in here, it is a multiplayer. There will be other people joining later in the game, because they are from around the world. So, yeah. Would be really nice to hit that gold deposit, but I don't think I'm going to hit it just yet. And that's coal, C-O-A-L, not gold. I'll be hitting that all the way along because I'm in pay dirt now. As soon as I see that that money's not going up, you will know that my plant is out of coal. Okay, we can stop there, take it up another 2. We should catch everything that we just missed. All in all, I think it's round about 20. Got to go up to about 2,000 to clear that ridge at the top. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm hoping that where I've got the grates at the bottom, I'm hoping that that's actually the distance I have to travel to complete this task. I don't want to be putting in any more grates than's necessary. They would only have to be taken out to is that in the top? You're joking. It's got to go higher again. Wow. $600 and I've not even moved in. Yeah, so what this is actually doing, we're just using this bagger like it is, it's only filling 2 lines, so I'm only running 2 lines out of the possible 12, but once a dump truck gets onto that plate, it would run all 12. So I did an episode where the baggers are not to be used. The reason why I've actually gone back to using the bagger now is basically because the bagger can be used to remove topsoil, well, all the worthless overburden. I know that it's dragging in pay dirt right now, but you can also, the bagger is also used in collecting solid rock. They do use the baggers in rock mines. So with that said, that's when the baggers can be used. So if we come into solid rock, the bagger will be used on the solid rock because that isn't what it is intended to be used on. So once this is cleared, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it up to 800. Then I'm going to drive in. And then we're going to cut it 800 down to 0. So when this has stopped taking dirt, that's when we will make the changes. That's now. We've got 800. I'll do. Driver in. Don't want to take too much out. Start her up. Check about the other way. Always make sure as well. Yes, we are hitting. And like I say, you can see where I started digging there. That is where the coal is. So I'm hoping that just over here, somewhere around about here, we might get some coal, but I don't think we're going to get it until we get to the top. So that is a shame, but that goes all the way down, as you can see on the other side. So it's not like I want to lift it up, drive forward, plunge it down just to get some coal. I've got to work into it. But once I get there, then that will feed the plant immensely. And then at some point I will be making a filling station. So the bagger will feed the filling station. The rock trucks will fill up from the filling station and then dump it at the plant. But there's a lot of work to do down here at the plant before the filling station can be built. All this area has got to be taken care of. So I need my slab layer or my block layer to come in and lay blocks all over here. That's gone to the end, down to 600. Go back in the other way. I know it's 500, but we can give it a take it. Oh, is that? That's coal. Oh, that's great. That means that the plant's getting coal now. Oh, get in there. Everything should stay running. Ah. I can't believe I got excited over finding coal. Oh well, such is life. It's all good fun. It's what we're here for. We're here for fun. The plant is running. It is getting fed coal. I'm over here digging out this ridge, feeding it into the plant via the bagger chute, and hopefully, you know, cut this down so the rock trucks don't have any issues getting to and from. And then after that, I'm gonna build something that's not seen that often in any streams, and that will be a filling station where the rock trucks can go and fill up automatically, and it's just like a dirt waterfall, but made with pay dirt. It will just keep recycling itself, then it'll fill the trucks up, keeps recycling, fill the truck up, keep recycling, and the only thing that's going to feed it is going to be the bagger. So if the bagger stops moving, so does the dirt. Right, that's done. Down to 400 or 300, makes no difference to me. The only place it makes a difference is when you get down to ground zero. Now when you're down there, you've got to make sure you are literally at zero or close to it as possible. So 0.346 is acceptable. Anything lower than that, when you initially start off, it's not going to work out right. Oh, thank you for my recent subscriber. You are awesome. And welcome to the channel. Epic. So, yeah, I mean, zoom it out. That is, we can't really see it on this angle. There we go. That is the plant to date. 12 lines of everything. It's the largest plant I've built up to now. And underneath there, it might look tidy on the top, but underneath there is a lot of conveyor belts. A lot of conveyor belts, all making that possible to run. Could have done it differently, but hindsight's a wonderful thing. But, you know, it's feeding, it's running. We can see there that it's actually catching in. I don't know, how many lines is that going in? Hard to tell on this angle. So let's go back to our, oh, wrong one, that one. Go back to our follow cam. You can see it's just tucked in some coal there. And trying to keep the face as tight as possible going down, which is why I'm only dropping this at 200 each downslope. because it's now at 393, I can drop it down to say 193, 192. To complete the last bit. That'll do. And then we're down at 0 after that. And then once we get to 0, we'll leave it at 0, walk it in, do the next cut. But no matter, I know that the bagger could take it, and everybody that plays the game knows that the bagger could take it, but you walk it in too far, yes, it'll take it. But what you're not doing is leaving yourself a flat surface down below because you've gone in too far and you're going to leave a ridge. So it's always best walk it in a foot, 2 foot, so you're not leaving that ridge. It might take a bit longer to do, but the cleaning up at the back, at the end of it, it's not going to be as long. And I hope that coal streak goes right the way through to where I need it to be. Nice view of the pay dirt going down. I mean, what it's taking now, that is plenty for anybody. You'd be amazed about how much you can actually get done with taking that out. I mean, when I first started doing it, I had it where the cutting wheel was actually bouncing and it stopped moving because I was trying to take way too much material at any one time, and it just couldn't do it. So you've got to be careful when you're doing stuff like that. More so if you're using hopper bins to collect your discharge, because if it starts acting about at the front, you can guarantee you've got mud to clean up at the back. It's just going to move it out the way of that chute. Right, time for 0. Look at that, you couldn't get it any better. It can do what it wants now, it can fluctuate up, stuff like that. You've got it set at that, so as it's going in, it's going to keep the ground as it is. I don't know why it counts upwards, but if I fetch this down here, you can see that it's actually cutting the ground level. It's not leaving a ridge there. Hey, hello. Welcome, welcome, my friend, welcome. The plant is up and running, bro. It's up and running. Spaghetti Junction has been sorted out. Everything is going, and it's going great. I'm cutting here. I've got a coal deposit to feed the coal plants. That's running. So they're gaining coal now, so I'm quite grateful about that. I just need somebody in here working alongside of me. So as I'm going forward, they're actually laying the concrete slabs in front of me to make life easier. And then adding chutes behind me, so I can keep going, everybody keeps going, and it's all getting filled at the same time. So I just need that. I haven't got that at the moment. I just need somebody to join in the game that's normally in the game, or if somebody new wants to come in and do a bit around their place, they're more than welcome to. It is a community map. So if you want to join in, you're part of my channel, get yourself over into Discord and register, and I'll have you in the game as long as you're over 18. I will not be swayed on that. Needs to be 18 or over. And when you move forward, always check your discharge chute. Make sure that that's going where it needs to, because if you don't, everything I'm saying is because I've learnt it the hard way. Okay, we can stop this at the end. Let's do. Driver in. That'll do. Check our chute. Whoop, no, that's the wheel. That's the wheel still. Zoom it out. There we go. Chute. Well, that's looking. Oh, hang on. Let's drop this chute down a bit now, because I'm not aiming in the back of that truck anymore. And I haven't been for a while. I think that's going to catch. Start that up. Take it in, see what happens with the chute. All right, yeah, okay. It's falling into that second tray to the end. So I would say one more grate and that's it. Won't be able to move that forward anymore. Because as we can see, it's going into the third one. And we already know that we were at 0, so as we can see there, we are still getting a flat surface at the bottom. Triple D! Welcome, welcome. The plant's up and running. The plant is running. I've got coal to feed it. The money is going up. There's the coal right there. That's feeding the plant. So I've had some of that going down. That's good. So yeah, it is awesome. I like it. Just waiting for one of the other lads to come in now and start laying some boulders underneath my feet. Well, underneath my tracks. And putting a hopper bin behind me so I can still keep going and then keep following me with said hopper bin. And then that way I can remove all the overburden in this mountain and cut the mountain straight out so it opens up directly in front. Because I'm just using the bagger at the moment to get rid of worthless overburden, and I'm using it just to collect this little bit of pay dirt, this little bit of coal that's coming out, because it will cut through this hill a lot quicker than a front loader or an excavator would. But it won't always be you guys watching the bagger moving. There will be plans of excavators, front loaders, hopefully a load of rock trucks on the go. I mean, I can have up to 16 players. So, you know. Yeah, exactly. You get a flat surface. I'm letting this run over a little bit now because it's going to be cutting out some of this edge here, which is great news. Alright, that'll do. Go up. Because at least doing that, I actually know that at some point it's going to swing round and perhaps cut half of this out, which will save the front loader some job. Well, a bit of a job. All this worthless overburden on the top I'm getting now. Might just be a little bit of that pay dirt that gets dragged in, but mostly overburden. And that's what pays the money. That's what's paying the electric bills. But just until somebody does come in and start working, I suppose what I could do is bring that rock truck in directly behind me and fill the rock truck from the discharge chute, and then drive it in, tip it, and then come back out. Well, come back up to the pipe so I can still keep going forward. So that would be a plan of attack. It just didn't look like it was cutting for a second then. Okay. Stop it there. Go for 400. Ooh, that coal's run out. Ah, dang it. And we're not building. The money's not going up. So I assume that the wasn't enough to keep the coal stations going. I can sort that out in a bit because I know that the plant's up and running now, so I can just go back in there, get that sorted, get that up and running. Basically we had a constant supply of coal. They are burning through way too much. How to play with me? You have to be over 18 years, well 18 or over, a member of my Discord channel, and from there on you will be able to come into the game. and welcome to the channel, Tate. And thank you for my recent subscriber. I assume that's you, Tate. Thank you indeed. And welcome, welcome. Okay, now we're going to go up to 6. Go and complete the rest. I would say the last cut is going to be around about 800 on this pass. If I bring this round here, we can have a look, see where we get up to. Oh yes, definitely 800. But the hill is increasing, so it might not be 800 the last cut. Could be 1,000 on this pass. So I think I might split the difference, actually, make it a 900 pass. Let's get a 900. See where we get. Let's change that view. Should be above it now. It's looking more like we're going up 100 each time now because of the way that the hill is. So once this has finished its cut, and I'm going to come in again, I'm going to take it up to 1,000 and make sure that we are literally going to cut this bench out. still cutting. Hey, how you doing, Sandy? How was your work? Okay. Take her up to 1,000. Like that. Take everything off. We're going to drive her in. Oh, what did I hit? What did I hit? Right, let's get out. Have a look at that track. I'm hitting something down here. What is it hitting? There's nothing here. Let's swing that boom the other way and see if it's the actual boom. No. The boom is moving freely. Tracks do not want to walk forward. Past that. No, it's not the edge of the map. If it was the edge of the map, the boom arm wouldn't go that far. The edge of the map doesn't stop the tracks moving. And there is no edge. It's like there's an invisible wall right here. Can't see that being it. Track was a bit further on than that anyway. Looks like we've got invisible pay dirt just hanging around in front of the bagger and stopping it moving. Because every time you use the pickaxe, that's what happens. It leaves. Where's the shovel? Ah, crap. I still didn't put the shovel in. No, wrong button. That button. This should not be an issue. Alright, let's see if we can track forward now. No. I didn't say it was your fault. There is something here stopping it. nothing was ever that high. So it's got to be somewhere here that is stopping this from moving. Oh, oh, oh! We're moving. Don't know what it was, but I got rid of it. Right. It looks like I'm going to need that truck. Maybe, maybe not. Soon now when I start digging. Now it looks like it's going in. Yeah, just moved in that little bit too far. Slightly catching the bin as we're going through. Oh, don't you know it, Hellhound? Don't you know it? Just gonna make sure it doesn't do its jiving as it's going through now, because if it starts doing that, just like it's starting to a little bit there, it might need to go backwards a touch. In fact, I'm going to have to take it backwards. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right there. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we're done at 1,000. Let it go out that great big more, because by the time I bring it down, we're going to make sure, yeah, that when we come down, we're at 800 before it cuts out the ground. See it better there. I can't believe they've stopped. I took some coal through to them. Can't believe they stopped. For 9 of you fabulous people watching. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you. Thank you, one and all. Everybody is welcome. I do apologise about just seeing the bagger moving and not the rest of the plant, but gotta do this, gotta cut through this hill somehow. Once I've cut through the hill, then sky's the limit with the equipment that's going to be used, and because I would like to say just over that hill is where we're gonna be digging downwards. So, and it won't be with the bagger. The bagger's not digging down. Oh no, we need to go out further, don't we? Let's go for 400. Check it down while it's moving. If it doesn't pick up anything, we can go backwards. There we go. And I know I've just dropped it 400 and not 200. Just cut through a bit more. Exactly, yes, Triple D. Got to get the work done, then you can play with the tools. I know that people that are joining and watching might think, oh God, we're just watching a bagger go around. To start with, you will be watching the bagger go around. But this is the area where everybody's going up into the plant. And I need to get it deadly smooth for them. So I'm cutting it out below the level that's needed. So concrete blocks could be put in, and they've got a concrete area to be running their vehicles around on. Especially the dump trucks. They don't like hills. So if we can get it ready, we can get it ready. But it's like this every night for me when I stream. I'm in here on my own for now, and then I get more people joining that come into the game later anyway. So, and I've only been going for an hour, so, well, hour 16 minutes, so, you know, it's early yet. It's early yet. Different time zones to me and stuff like that, so when they're ready, they'll be in the game. But like I say, and Nightbot fetches it up every now and then, that this is a community game, and if you are 18 or over, and you fancy to, you want to get in on the game and you want to play, it's a community server, everybody's welcome as long as they're 18 and over. and registered to my Discord, because all the details are in the Discord channel. Take it beyond. Needs to go beyond, because if it doesn't, and when I drop it to 0, we're going to be cutting a ledge out, or a wedge. So I would say that that is adequate enough. Too much. This is where the fun and games come in. There we go. Fun and games, getting it to 0. That's for all them that wanted a close-up of the bucket. I had no say in that matter. It's just where the camera put it. Let me swing it round a bit more. There we go. Yeah, zoom out. Zoom in. Over this side. There we go. Yeah, I'm not running off to go and turn the plant back on after it's turned itself off because it ran out of coal. Because over the last 4 streams, all I've been is inside working on that line. So, you know, it's nice for me to actually be out doing something other than that. And I know that as soon as I go in and replenish the coal power stations with coal, the line will be working again. Nothing drastically has gone wrong with it. Again, I'm going to take this out wide so we can cut this little parcel out. So it helps the guys when they're coming to come into here and level. They've got something over the other side to level it out. Hey Angel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So I'm going to let it come all the way round. So when we drive forward, it's got the same amount to cut when it goes back in again. So I'm going to stop it right there. I'm going to drive it forward and stop and go the other way, not that way. So basically what I'm doing is I'm cutting a ledge out of this side because of how far I'm going through. So that makes it good for me, because I know then that over here they can just lay the blocks and come out. Ooh, where is that going? No. Got to keep our eye on that. Don't know if that's actually getting in that bin. Doesn't look like it. So I'm going to stop that there and raise this up, take it over. I don't want to be filling underneath there if I can help it. Let's get out. Certainly didn't look like it was going in. Let's back this up. I think that should go forward a little touch there. That should do it there. Fire everything back up. Yo, Thomas. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Crusher? What Crusher? Now I just got to keep an eye on the rock truck. Because we can see exactly how much that this bagger can actually produce. It's not even done a full circle yet. Well, a full rotation. And this rock truck's almost full. A little bit on the other side of this truck to go. Right, we'll call it there. Wasn't even full. There you go. It's going down there. It's going down there. And it's going down there. That's good. I mean, I could change it out to the 500. So I can fill it a lot fuller. But I think it'll be alright for now. That'll do it. can you add some belts for it to fall into and carry it over to the crusher? Yes, but there's no reason for me to do that because the crusher is actually on the rock line and none of this is solid rock. But I know where you're coming from. What you really meant to said was, could I put a belt on and drop it straight into the hopper that I was dropping it in to start with? Yes. And then I can just keep adding hopper bins and hopper bins and hopper bins. I mean, this truck will only fill 4 lines up and not a whole 6. The 500 fills all 6. So that's what we have to, well, what we will be aiming for next time. Get that out of the way, it was doing my head in. And that would be to have all 6 lines running and having 500s running on here. Or if we have the 200s then and 2 rock truck drivers, one empties to the left, one empties to the right. The ones in the middle will always get double. There's no way that I can prevent that. It's always going to do it. Oh, look at that. We've picked up that solid coal vein. The one that's on top of the mountain. Well, on top of the hill. At some point, I will have to move that container from up there. It's not just in time. The plant stopped running, Triple. Oh, it's not. It's going. Oh, it hasn't stopped. Huh? I didn't get that then. I thought the plant had stopped running. That's weird. Yeah, Sandra, she kept picking a fight with Nightbot, so I turned her blue. She didn't like it that much after that, 'cause she couldn't have a fight with Nightbot. Are you at home yet, Sandra? Right. Get this quickly emptied. Get this moved. Get me out of the way here. What was in it? Wow. Not much. Okay. Won't even bother placing that. Not much in it. $1,200. Turn it on. Cut her in. Let's go. Let's make some gold. Sorry about the loss of sound then, I was just having a look at something. You're at the nail salon. What you doing at the hardware shop? I don't think they can file them down, Sandra. Yeah, we're still good yet. Turn it off, turn it off. Tracker in. It's enough. Ah, yeah, still in the back of that truck. So I think 1400 will be the last cut through before it starts coming down again. We'll be over the hill at 1400. Ooh. That's alright. It'll get that on the next travel. Will that be too much to take out? I don't know. Probably. I think I might just wait until it's finished this, go through at 1400 and rag that down. And then go from 14 to 8 at the other end. I'll do 14 now. Just see what we can take out of this, because I don't want to be cutting too much into it. Alright, see what we're going to get here. Taking that out. That's good. Got rid of that. In what way, Sandra? What have I done now that's funny? need to drag this out as much as we can, because dropping this from 14 to 8 is gonna be a fair old chunk to come down. So it's got to go almost parallel with itself for 800. Right, stop it here. See if we can pick stuff up. There we go. We ain't picking nothing up there. Go in at 800. Looking good. Truck's looking good. Because out there is where we need to go. Right out there, look. Nice and, well, levelish. So complete this pass, go empty the truck. Sparkly green nails, and they're very pretty. Okay. I didn't think the hardware shop did diamond art for nails. I thought you only got them in like a greyish colour. Unless you went to a fabrication shop and got it done there. I don't know. Could have still gone some more in this. down to 400. Turn around. We didn't pick anything up. That's nice. One hit. Not sink better, you mean they scream better when you hit them with one hit. Coal going to the coal factory. All right, darling. I'm going to take this right over the concrete now, because the next stop is 0. And each layer that we go forward, we always take a little bit of this grass out over the concrete. As you can see directly underneath me now. So I'm gonna stop it here, drop it. Hopefully we've gone to a bit, yeah. See there now, we need to go a bit further back. About there. Come on, 0 out. not gonna do it. So we need to get it as close as. It's a bit dually. Yeah, get off. Wrong button. That button. That way. Ooh, ha ha ha, look at that. Couldn't get no better. It was, wasn't it? Absolute perfect. And as we can see, we are literally getting a level floor as well. And each time I'm taking a bit of that out, that's becoming level. So there ain't much more left for the guys to do. Yes, it is concrete, not dirt. But it cleaned the concrete, it cleaned the dirt off on top of the concrete. Travis? Ah, trust me, you wouldn't believe how busy I've been. I'm almost at the other side of this hill. Certainly cut a lot out in the last 2 hours. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, we're good, we're good. We're good, that's still filling. I know, I know. It is a nice vein of coal. It goes all the way up here and all the way down this other side of this hill, as you can see there. All that is a coal vein that I'm going to cut straight into, so that will keep the plants running for, I'd like to say eternity, but I'd be wrong. But it'll keep the plants running for a very long time. You've never seen a bagger before. And they use them in a lot of solid rock mines. And it's used to scrape away all the rock and take it in and get it crushed down so they can get all the minerals and stuff like that out of the rock. Mostly used in an area that you cannot use dynamite. Need to go and empty this truck in a second. So what I'm generally using it for at this moment in time is to shift overburden, a little bit of pay dirt, a little bit of coal, just to cut through this hilltop, and then after that it will be down to the front loaders and excavators to do the job and clear everything else out from there on. So he's finished his route. I'll stop him there. Need to jump off the top here, drop into our truck. It is still not full, which is brilliant. Hey little Joe, how you doing? So now we're going to go up to 400. Turn her on, send her in. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oh! No, I've already moved on. Why is this not taking much out? Ah! I've not moved forward, have I? Silly me. All the way back to the beginning just to move forward now. 2. Let's go. It's better. We're digging. Yeah. That's saying 0, but it looks like it's on a little bit too much up or down. It's either that or I've gone in a bit too much. It doesn't matter because it's getting, like I said before, we're getting blocks put on here. So as long as 99.9% of this is put down, the blocks will take the rest up. Hi, Audrey. How are you? How is school? And you're right, your mum is driving. She's driving me up the wall. Yeah, you got that right, Triple. Oh, look, Angel, I'm going to cut some more concrete. That's far enough back. 400 this time. Going the other way. Oh dear. Yeah, I certainly hope Mr. Nelson's having a good day. Well, I certainly hope he's washed his hands after playing with that grease, I should say. He's been up to his elbows in grease today, as Mr. Dirty Nelson. Just remember, Nightbot can't time you out. But I have moderators. And there's me. I can do it. Not that I want to. Not that any of my other moderators would want to. They have to have a very valid reason. And they have to run it by me first. It's the same when they give somebody else a timeout. They wait for me to say, yeah, do it. But there's one of my moderators, I must admit, I cannot control. That person doesn't need coaxing. He's there, he's here, he's everywhere, and he watches everything. And if he doesn't agree with anything, well, he's trigger happy. And I think we all knew who I'm talking about, don't we, chap? He doesn't take any crap. Best moderator going. I have to say that because he might be listening. Suppose we better get this truck emptied, even though it's not going to be full enough to be emptied. Still need to get it emptied. It is a good thing, Angel. It's a very good thing. Good old Nightbot. No, it's not Nightbot. We ain't talking about Nightbot. Nightbot don't give a rat's half the time. 800. Lost my controls for a second then. And in we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised Nightbot's still scared of you, little Joe. I mean, the amount of times you've set other people's farms on fire and blown their vehicles up. You know, Nightbot's there, he's watching all of this. He's like, nah, mate, nah, I'm not going to upset this guy. Hey, Ruth, how are you? Yeah, Triple. It is like that. Yes. And it's been proven. I've said this person's name 3 times, and right enough, as soon as I got to the 3rd time, he was in the chat. I'm not too bad, not too bad. I took last night off because I felt just real tired. And so I just ended up not bothering to stream last night. Do apologise for people that were expecting me to stream last night, but you know, I have to look after number one, and pushing myself beyond is not something I'm prepared to do anymore. So I will look after number one. And starting from next week, there will no longer be a Monday night stream. I am busy Monday nights now. I have a social life that's needing some attention. So I will be doing that on a Monday. Ruth, you're fine. You don't even ask to be timed out. Just as long as you don't go all nasty like, then you're fine. You're fine. Forgot about that. We've got to go to 1400. That's alright. We'll be coming back down again soon. I'm currently going to see how many trailers it takes to overheat your tractor. Oh, okay. Okay. You're not wrong, Angie. You're not wrong there. 1400. Improper use of power will result in a timeout as well. I can't say no fairer than that. But I do hope that when people come to watch, they come to watch and relax, not come to watch and cause trouble. I've only ever had, I can count on one hand how many times I've had to get my moderators to do their duties, as they say. Angel, that is actually someone called Joe. He's using his mum's account. So we all call him Little Joe or Joe. Or the other name he used to go by was Chaos Monkey. Because he's a cheeky little monkey and he causes chaos. Yeah, you're alright, you're alright. Don't want you to be a target, Joe. Stop it! What's Nightbot done this time, Joe? What are you throwing him out the window for? Honestly, I'm going to have words with your mum and tell her to stop letting you play farm sim. You're becoming violent. If you don't know, I'm sure Nightbot certainly doesn't know. You blaming you? Oh, right. Yeah, that's not good, is it? You might need to move away from John Deere's if that's how your temperament is after that. You know, grab yourself a case instead. You might be more chilled. On a 12. And in we go. So why do you like them so much, Joe? If they're too fragile, why do you like them so much? You're heavy-handed with all your equipment. You just said that you're gonna see how many trailers your tractor can pull before it dies. There you go, Joe. Get yourself a deuce far. Well, what can I say, Joe? What can I say? How are you stuck? Down to 400. Keep it going while we bring it down, just in case we hit anything and we can put it out. Take it back in. Hey, Joe! It's going great. So is the plant. It's up and running, brother. Oh, yes, I certainly have. That's why I'm out here with a bagger, cutting through. But there's a lot around here, Joe, that needs concrete blocking. I've taken it low enough so the concrete blocks will all go together without having to dig anything else out. Yeah, it's not going through. It's going into the rock truck because I'm too far forward for it to actually go through anywhere. And my tailpipe's not that long. You'll be in after your shower and get on that. No worries. And if we had some sort of a conveyor belt system as well with a hopper at the end of it, so I can feed into that with the bagger, then that'll drop straight into the plant, and then we could just keep concreting as I go then, if that sounds like a plan. So again, we're going to bring this all the way out because I've got to drop it down to 0 to take out this at this end. We're just going to let it come all the way back. Past the concrete. Start bringing it down to 0. As we can see there, just cutting a bit of that off. Stop. Oh, I couldn't get it better if I tried. All right. Yeah. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a real good time. Should start cutting any second now. So once I set it up to 0 at the beginning of the cut, I don't even bother looking at what number it is thereafter. Hey, Andy. How you doing? Ouch. Yeah, you will. You will open sooner or later. You know you will. Just trying to open a bottle. That's with something that's not intended to actually open up metal. I got it. I got it. Yay. Hillbilly. How you doing? Yeah, Andy. You didn't miss anything yesterday. There wasn't a stream. I didn't stream yesterday. I fell asleep. I was tired. Yeah, I'm okay. Much better today. Nice and revived. Yeah, of course it's okay. Even if I did stream, you still don't have to come in and apologise for missing it. Because that makes it out that I expect everybody to be in my streams every time I stream, and I do not. Be interesting to see exactly where it does come out beyond here. Probably might have to build a road or something at the other end. It's nice if it was level, but I very, very much doubt it. Oh, I just cracked my back. Gonna have to disappear soon for a minute or two. The call of nature is calling. Oh, yes, I can. Been on energy drinks today to wake up. Got sewer rats. High on caffeine. Ha ha ha! Really? They'll be climbing your pipe soon then. I'm just giving myself a little break from the old caffeine. I'm having a J2O instead. Hey Andy, just signed myself up to a pool team. So, yeah, Monday nights, they're not going to happen anymore. No stream on them, because I'll be out playing pool. And I don't have anybody to do a live stream for pool. So, I'll not be streaming playing pool. Not with me making a total ass out of myself. Oh yeah, it'll be fun, all right. I played one of their best players not long ago. Took him right down to a black ball, and it was a black ball finish. And he actually got it before me. So I thought, is that what you got to offer? If I weren't drunk, I probably would have potted that ball as well, long before him. But I'd had a few sherbets at that point, so I was just having a bit of a knock around. That's all I was doing. I don't take it seriously at all. It stops being fun when you do that. Your best game comes from just being you. And my best game, well, that comes from me not being drunk. Might have a couple of sherbets then, but that'll be it. Because I'm not going out with a whole lot of money, because I don't have a whole lot of money. I'm learning. Learning what? When it comes to pool, playing pool, I took those stabilizers off at about age 11. You play better after better drinking, or up to around 6 pints. After that, you start missing. There's one thing I've never missed, and that's a shot. What I do miss is putting the ball in the pocket. That's what I usually end up missing. I get the shots right, I get these the safety shots right as well, but what I do miss is an easy ball in the pocket, because I end up playing for my next shot and not looking at the pot. So, and that's usually when I've had a drink. When I've only had... Oh, I see what you're saying, hillbilly. Don't drink and play. Well, yeah. The fact of that is, don't drink too much when playing, because you get a taste for the amber nectar, and then it's like you want more. And like Andy says, you end up being focused more on the toilet than you do on taking the pot. So, yeah, I totally agree with that. And I told the wife that I'm not going to be drinking, so, you know, she's fine with it. Hey, you were back, I was driving. No, you're back, you was driving. Yes. Welcome back. I did speak to Audrey, but she didn't answer. How rude. Oh, just be careful, guys. When talking to Sandra, she's been to the hardware shop. She's got her nails done. You have nothing to be sorry about, Sandra. Nothing at all. Well, you could always stop drinking it, Ruth. There's an idea. You don't want to waste it? Well, there is that, I suppose. Well, I think I am most definitely on my way now to the 1K sub club. It's just going to take a very long time to get there. Gained another 3 from when I last streamed. So things are looking good. 2 from tonight's stream and 1 was already there when I came in, and it's like, woohoo! Hello. Thanks, Andy. I will be. Once I've cut through here, I probably would then know where I'm going to stick the rock trucks filler. I've got to build that yet. Hi, Waylon. How you doing? Well, it's almost over for us. Good. Glad to hear it, Waylon. Glad to hear it. Looks like we're done there now. Move it in. Start her up. Back her in again. Eddie Nelson! Yes, it is a long way off from 100 mil. You're right there. Thanks for reminding me, rat. Oh, Sandra, you don't need to do that, my love. Nightbot does that. He ain't that special. He don't deserve royalty, that guy. No, 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 no. Are you at home, Nelson? On your way home? Whoa! Stop! Go back. Yeah, Joe? Ah, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Big Joe's just joined us in voice chat. When he gets his microphone ready, he'll join in and say hi.
It's on mute.
It was
My
on
bad.
mute. I knew. You've done a dirty special on us. Yeah, so got that all running. Don't know how full that rock truck is directly behind me.
Give her a check in 1 second. Where am I here? What's going on with the other truck?
Which one? Oh, there's the one that's in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like that when I spawned in.
Oh. There's a big pile of dirt in front of it, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been good, all right. He's been up to his elbows in grease, Andy.
Oh, where the dirt's going, but it's not filling this truck up anymore.
I've stopped.
Says it can still take some. I'll empty it out.
Yeah. Last thing we want is for like something as valuable as coal disappearing.
Right? You're good to start again.
In your dreams, Nelson. Good guys to do one with, eh? I think you oiled your fingers too much, Nelson. They're slipping on keys.
Of my life. Just like my baby dragon.
Oh, now I get it. Good guys to do one with. Right. Yeah. You were talking to Andy. Uh-huh. Got it. Another bit of an offshoot of a vein there.
Stop that thing for 1 second, Jay.
And stop.
Try and get this. All right. Try that. Looked like it was falling off the side. There we go. Now it's filling.
You think I'd be better with a hopper down there?
Probably would be. Here we go.
It seems like losing.
It definitely was. All right, I'm in the overload now.
And stop.
Yeah, I think it's definitely losing a lot.
Yeah, and a lot of that would have been coal. So if I can leave you to put a hopper bin in there and a conveyor belt going into them belts with a power unit on it or something, I'm just going to nip to the Mother Nature's bathroom.
Yep.
Right, see you in a minute.
Any hoppers? No. You lefty. ones.
The wife just said to me, if we get another dog, she's going to call it Chewbacca. And you're not. No way are we having a dog called Chewbacca. What a play on words. Am I over that? Yeah, I am, aren't I? I can start filling these.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, am I filling that? Yes.
I'll let you do that.
I'm going to do this last run and then I've got to go into the plant again.
Sounds good. I'm just trying to level off here beside you. And this is where you wanted the blocks laid, right?
If you're on the right hand side of me, forget that, because I'm coming in there with this. But yeah, this whole area is probably going to want to be blocked. But if you're wanting to cut that out level, you're more than welcome to. Saves me going all the way around in future.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is so much more relaxing than all the belts and trying to figure it out where they all go. Oh, don't worry, Triple. I'm going back into the belt room. Sorry to disappoint. And I'm gonna do that right now. Gotta go to the belt room.
Gotta make sure everything's running properly.
Oh, I know it's not. That's just it. I know it's not. Good there. We're good there. Just gotta check my turbines, make sure they're all running. There's the coal line. That's on. That's not. That is now. That is attached to this motor here. So we need to turn that on. There we go. Follow this down. Go to the others. Oops. Alright, so we've got this one. That's running. The other one next door. That is not. You can turn that on. Where's your wire going? Onto that back wall. You're going across to there. That's on. We've got another two here. Turn that on. Hurry up. That's going to that one. Turn that on. That's going up to that one. That's already on. Turn this on. is going up there. And you turn you on, and you're going down there. But that also looks like that's running. So let's go up. That's running, so that's turned on. Yes. Let's have a look outside. They are all on. And they are all on. Now we can go back out. We've done our job. This is running. Oh, missed. There we go. There we go, look at that money going up now. Why didn't you get the roller?
Because I'm gonna put blocks over here anyway. Just get the big
Oh,
humps out.
yeah. And if you do get in front of me, it gives me something to run on. Go on. Get in. I was typing it. Hey, Connor. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Did you get your brakes sorted out on that wheel drum, Connor? Hmm. Yeah, at the moment, this is only filling 4 lines. From the possible 12.
Yeah, it's only running into the one bin.
Yeah. But each and every one of those power stations is actually getting a influx of coal now. So power switching off should never ever be an issue anymore. Because I put in extra coal plants to actually boost power. So yeah,
Could be good then.
yeah, we should be running over the requested amount of power that's needed. So what was I catching on? Hmm. Ah, I see what you did. Yeah, that's pretty good. That. What did you use over here? Okay. So we're running into 4 lines here now. So that means there's 8 running in total, or will be.
Another one go on there.
Now you need. Hang on. That's dropping in the same bin, isn't it?
Oh, I gotta put my turn on here. I don't know where the heck I put it.
It was just there a minute ago.
Yeah, I want it coming off the other side.
Oh, okay.
Apparently I don't have any rights.
The left would have done. It's just pushing it over, that's all it is. I know what you were aiming to do. Put that into a split there,
Yeah, and then go to the other bin.
and then it goes over to the other bin. Then that will fill all of the lines all of the time.
Where the heck did that splitter go?
I'd leave that as that is. You might need an elbow the other way, actually, because you're just gone and taken out that pin. Is there a split there? Yeah. Let me have a look. Let's go in here. Let's have a look. What's happening?
There we go. We got all bins filling now. Well, not filling, but
No, I can see it. All bins are running. Yep, that's fantastic. So, go back in there again. I should be able to just come up here like this, and we'll see these 4 lines eventually fill up. No, we won't. Why? We haven't touched that grid. Why? What is going on here?
yeah. Yeah.
I give up. I give up. I give up. Plant stopped again. So that power's supposed to be overkill. I've got trommels that are not running.
That's weird.
I know. I'm going to see if it's just the front edge. Yeah. It's the front bit this time that's giving the issue, not the back. Thanks, darling. Checks in the post. It's in the form of a rubber ball because my checks will always bounce.
Whoop.
Right. Get to the end and then we're going back in again. I've never had a new plant like this have so many teething troubles.
No way.
Hmm?
I've never had one this big.
Let me just check something. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's going. Let's check. Pump motors down here. That's on. That's on.
Are they running out of coal or something, or is it just...
That's not on. No, Lippy. Aye. What is... What is not running?
You have enough power on that line?
Everything was up and running last night, bro.
Oh.
Not last night. The other day. Yesterday.
Night before.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Why is that not connected? Let's go in there, let's go in there. Let's go in there. It's coming from down there. Got a turbine there, not connected. Turned all these on. No, it's not on. Turn that on. Run right next to that, I know. It's turned on. So we'll look now. That's running. There we go. Check it again. They are all running, but still low on pressure for the water. So that's saying something is not on. That's on. That's on. That's on. Yep. Yep. I will find you. Yes. And that one's on. Why is there a drop in pressure? That's running. Oh, all the lines are running. It's just they've got no pressure.
Enough water, or is it too high of a lift?
There's, I would say, one of the pumps needs swapping out. That's what I did with one of the others, but it still concerns me how this is not connected to anything.
The coal plant?
No. It was
Oh,
a
the
turbine.
turbine.
Yeah. It was in here and it weren't connected, so I took it out. But one of these is only producing a small amount of or should I say it's only having a small amount of power.
It's because you took the times 10 off of them too.
Times one, times one, times one. Maybe I could swap one of these times ones out for perhaps a times 5. I mean, it's 1500 and we've got 2160. So let me just see where this is connected. Right there. So if I take this one out and see what happens
Should be fine.
when I put times 5 in there instead. What is a times 5? 300
Right.
kilowatts. That's 600 kilowatts.
And Saturday.
Let's get a 10, let's get a 5, see what happens. 10, 5. Let's see what happens. Let's go for the, oh, back here. Let's go for the 10 first. Now let's have a look at the power. 1750.
And all the boys did.
So let's connect that back again. See if we can get a 10 times on here.
Nothing yet.
It's running. It is on. It's on and running. Oh yeah. Ho ho! Full water. Full water.
Water working now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Another issue. No,
I
can't.
see
Might be another issue.
those lines aren't running after the trommels.
Which
Now you're
lines?
talking? The first one, the third one.
What, over here?
Oh, I'm watching on your stream right
Yeah.
now.
1, 3, 5, and 7.
Yeah.
1, 3, 5, and 7. That's what I was just looking at. I could see that there was material there just not getting used. Everything's spinning.
Huh.
I'm guessing there's just no material. This is all dirt. That's why it's
Oh,
not going
must be.
through. This is all dirt.
Yeah.
But we said what? 1, which is this one.
1, 3,
Is
and
running.
5, 7.
1, 3. That's running. 5 is running. 7 is also running. That's running.
Okay. Must just be dirt going through there.
Yeah. Hence why the money's going up. Well, it will be when we stop spending it. Speaking of going up, I think I am going up.
Yeah.
And obviously, when I move forward onto them, you can take these grates out that are behind me and then
Okay.
lay them in. But it's nice not to be in there for the whole stream. I'll tell you that, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost one.
Figure everything out.
Hmm?
Stuck in there trying to figure everything out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a headache and a half. I lost the sub, but I think that's YouTube acting up again. But never mind. My streams are not for everyone. Are we sure I'm going up? Doesn't look right.
Just don't move forward yet.
I've got no intentions of. Oh yeah, definitely going up. Yeah, because what I did with them, Joe, or was doing with them, is,
Yeah.
you know, the conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Because I like to see what's going on with them. I like to see if stuff's travelling down them. I was actually putting them on top of all the conveyor belts so I can walk along the top of the conveyor belt and still have a visual
Okay.
of what's going on.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be perfect.
And that's what I started doing in the just after the coal feed, where everything's coming out of the out of these hopper bins
Yeah.
that I'm feeding now. Before it goes into the other hopper bins, I started going in that room and laying them down on there. And then in between that, we could have a walkway so you can go from one to the other to the other to the other without dropping down or anything. It's just so I can find any issues.
No, yeah.
And if I'm dropping up and down all the time, then obviously I'm not going to... I could drop down and walk past where the issue is and still see that there'd be a belt running because it's attached to something else on the line.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm. Because if you've got different power units, it's going to be powering both sides, and you're not going to know. A bit like it was down in the parcel room,
Yeah.
where both belts were actually running, but they weren't connected. Never, Sandra. I am never ever working hard. My muscles are certainly not that strong, and I don't have a yellow arm. Oh, we've gone right past 1200.
How far over am I taking this?
We're going right the way through this wall, mate.
Yeah, how far to your left though? I might have went a little far. I don't know if you wanted this whole thing or not. Or just the width of the...
Yeah, the width will do great. Because then if it needs to, we'll just expand it out from there. Because we know what some of these rock truck drivers are like for turning, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially that dev guy.
Well, he is playing the game, but he's not playing our game, so I think I've upset him somehow. I don't think he liked getting blown up.
No, he didn't. I do not think so.
No. I'm sorry, Dev. You have to admit, it was funny, though. But, yeah. If you come back to work for me, I promise you now, I will not blow you up. Get Dirty Nelson to do it instead.
Need to get the loader in over here. Scrape this off. Maybe I can just slap it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can.
What was that oh yeah all about? Sounded like you enjoyed slapping it then. Oh yeah.
Well, it just worked out the way I wanted it to.
Ah. The only thing is you're going to have an issue when I get beyond those hopper bins.
We just replace the bins with belts. Move ahead, or...
Well, you see, what you've done is, it was a good idea how you've done it, but should have had because the bagger will only fill one hopper bin at a time. You know, if you got two side by side, it will not fill the second one. So what I generally do is
I just did that
have them in
so
a
you
single
didn't have
row.
to really watch it.
Yeah, I have them in a single row, and the power is always on attached to the conveyor belt. So then, if you need a new hopper, you can just bang in a hopper. You ain't got to worry about disconnecting any conveyor belts or anything like that.
Yeah.
You just have to just put in a new hopper. And then you can keep going forward, or a couple of new hoppers. So where am I with that hopper anyway? I don't want to be spilling my load. Oh no, we're alright. It's not even gone through the second. Oh, look how full. Oh no, it's not. It's empty. Yeah. I'm going to say, look how full those hoppers are, but it was the top of the hopper bins I were looking at. Yeah, I'm still in the last one. So, yeah, I got a fair ways to go yet before I I'll be needing any new ones. Ah well, two subs better than no subs. Did it leave? Whoa, wait a second. Yeah, it's alright. I'll get it when I come in again. Because I will be on the move when it gets to the other end.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yep.
I got this floor laid here too. Just, well, I got to get underneath you, but
Ooh, that's a little higher than 1400, that isn't it? Go back, do a cut at 1600 in case we did really miss some. Okay. Leave it at 16. Double her in. Let's start her up. And let's cut her out. I knew I should have cut this off camera. Should have cut all this plot out. Save people being bored. Sooner be in an excavator than a bagger, to be honest with you. But I just couldn't balance an excavator up here. Yeah. No, not bad. Not bad. I would love to have more. I really would love to have more. I'd like to double that. So, I don't think I can double it all the time. The bagger's on the go. But you never know. Some people might like the bagger. But to say I've got 3 people watching, I don't think so. And I know those 3 are. Don't I, Texas? Don't I, Andy? Don't I, Joe? Even Dirty's turned off. Unless it's Sandra that's gone. And Dirty's still here. But anyway, I know which 3 are here. Yay, Joe! He's waving. At least I can see the other side of the hill. And he's waving. Will a mystery guest please sign in? Will the mystery guest please give me a wave? There's 3 of you. I've got 2. Who's the 3rd one? Give us a wave. My numbers are well down. Maybe I shouldn't have had that last night off. Never known them so low. I had more when I was building the bloody plant than I have now. More viewers when I was building. Don't worry, my building days are not over. I will be building something else real soon. Probably in tonight's stream. Who knows? Who knows indeed? So there'll be some either tonight or the up and coming stream. There will be, yeah, there will be more conveyor belt work. I'm looking forward to it. More conveyor belt work. This time there's going to be not coal plants, but we're going to be using pilot turbines instead, and we're gonna create a automatic filling station for the rock trucks. And bear in mind, this will be the first time I would have ever built something like this on the scale that it's going to be on. I mean, you can use coal plants, but only if you're running a double line. If you're not running a double line, then there's just no reason to use the coal plant. But having said that, if you run a single line, you can use the coal plant. What am I talking about? Because you could use a double hopper bin, have it feeding into the double hopper bin, and as it comes out at the other end, it's going to your coal plant, and then it's putting everything else back on the line that the coal plant is not going to use. So it'll only take out the coal on that one line. It won't take the coal from the other line that's going down that it's needed to feed the rest of the plant. But because I've got that much in my plant that's requiring coal, it's not going to be worthwhile me taking more coal out instead of sending it to my plant. So it's going to be more beneficial for me to keep that plant running with the coal that I'm getting out of the ground. If it's stockpiled, great stuff. That it will run for years on end. If it's got a fully stockpiled plant of coal, but as it happens, it hasn't. So I've got to keep it going somehow. And we can see how quickly those numbers are jumping up at the top corner, money-wise, exactly how many plants are running. That is well and truly going up, and that's just the dirt being sold at. I'm not even gotten onto what ores are out there and everything else. So we'll be taking a look at that very soon. So all being well, I just need to cut through this wall. I need to cut through it, get it down onto ground level, the other side. Because this is what's holding us back at the moment. That's why I'm in the bagger. I've got the plant running, which is great news. So I need to be in this bagger, getting this cut out, so we can just move forward, because over the other side of this hill is going to be where we're going to start excavating and everything else like that. I don't have a dozer driver, so I think the best bet for me would be to go down there with this and take the top layer off with the bagger, get it down to pay dirt only. So it's taking the top layer of pay dirt, and then we're just going to get the excavator out, we're going to get the front loaders out, we're going to get the rock trucks out, we're going to get them all down there, and we're going to start doing a proper mine down that way. Bench work the lot. So we're going to start with a square, but then that square is going to be oversized, so we can start coming down and then fill the trucks up, and then the trucks can then go down again, so we can start filling them up again. Or something like that. I don't know, I've never done it before in my life. So
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Was I?
I was just saying how much of a not a clue I've got when it comes to doing mine quarries. You know, the benches and having the benches go down for the rock trucks to come in and out and go where they need to go.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
No, me neither.
Ah, welcome back to you and all, Mr. Nelson.
Mr. Nelson.
Yeah, disappeared. Left me high and dry, talking away to him and he's not even there. I don't know. You just can't get your friends nowadays, can you? Least of all relations.
Oops.
Yes, you had to wash... Wash what? Taint? What the heck is a taint? I'm going out for the day on Sunday. So yeah, this week. Oh, okay. I never knew it was called that before, but yep, okay. He had a shower at birth. He had something at birth. I don't know if it was a shower. Anyway, like I was saying, I was going to say I went on that belt then. I'll be out for the day on Sunday, so depending on what time I get back. FS Farmer, welcome. There might not be a stream from me on Sunday or Monday this coming week.
No worries at all.
Yeah. Going out on Sunday night, Sunday daytime to watch a show, but that's about, well, say 100 mile away from my house.
Okay.
So I'm going to go and watch that show and visit my parents, visit the wife's parents, and then be coming back home. So I don't know what time I'm going to get home for that day. So I don't know if there will be one or not. And
It'll be a good little outing.
yeah, and as of Monday, well, you all know, apart from Dirty, that I have joined a full team again, and I will be out every Monday night, so there will be no more streams going forward on a Monday night from myself, because I will be out playing pool.
Nice.
As I do. I mean, Dirty was aware of this. It's just that I was waiting for the guy to get back in touch with me, and he did so yesterday.
It'll be a good time.
Sorry?
That'll be a good time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Especially if I'm not drinking. Be an extremely good time. I'll be able to see where the hole goes. The ball goes into the hole. And that little technique that you're using to send the bagger left and right comes in a treat.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh
nice,
yeah.
eh?
I like using my gear stick for that. It's great. Feed the puppies, okay? You go feed the puppies. It sounds like fun. I mean, I've got to be whittling the back of this down soon. Got to. I don't know how much of this boredom I can take. And that's coming from a guy that usually spends about 9 hours in a bagger. Before I was streaming, I used to run it for 9 hours solid.
Yeah.
I
That was
cut a wall
basically all I
down.
used in mine.
I cut a
'Cause it was
wall
just
down.
beginning.
Well, I cut a cliff. Fetched all the cliff down to where we were working.
Oh, okay.
Took me 6 hours in a bagger to do it. Then I didn't save it.
Oh no.
Yeah. I blame Mr. Nelson for that, you see. I don't know why I've got a minus. And it's looking like it's a minus as well. But it's not. It is actually cutting perfect. That is weird. Camera angle. Right, I just looked up and it's at 37,000. So next time I look up, I'll know that how much has gone by. I should do that on the beginning of the pass. That's what I should do. So when I've done this pass, I'll have a look, see what what number we're at, and then do a pass and see what number we're at after that. Because I got a funny feeling. I think we're getting about $5 grand a pass just in dirt. Because that's really the only thing that's selling is dirt. Because the other thing is tailings, and we've had no tailings.
We don't. Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to stop after that one pass and see though, because I don't know how much dirt's in these things.
What's that?
The hoppers.
Oh, they need altering, do they? Or is there a problem with them?
No, this one has 227,000 in it.
Yeah. Stop.
The belt's only at 30%.
Which uppers are you looking at?
Oh, the ones that you're filling up right now at the bagger.
Oh, right. 43. You done?
Movies. They're good.
I could have kept going, Joe. You didn't tell me to carry on.
What's that?
I thought you was doing some work on the hoppers.
Oh. No, sorry. I was just looking to see how much was in them.
Oh, okay. I was sat there waiting.
I wasn't even watching the stream either.
Yeah, it weren't until I turned camera around and I saw that you was doing some work there. It's like, oh, he's not working on the hoppers.
My bad.
No, you're all right. I should have been a bit more observant. Dear. I should have been the one thing that Nelson's not. Observant. Yeah, last time I went out drinking, somebody decided that they liked my tobacco tin.
Oh.
And helped themselves to it and walked out the pub with it.
That's just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. It was a one-off. It was bespoke. So I've got to make my new one bespoke. The reason what made it bespoke is because when I were in the well, with me having OCD,
Yeah.
I don't like things touching that shouldn't be touching.
Yeah.
So I built a compartment out of matchsticks.
Oh, okay.
And I had the filters at one side, tobacco at the other side, and right in the middle went the papers. And that kept everything segregated, and it was, well, let's put it this way, I've had that tin, 5 years. Never needed a new tin. That tin was doing me perfect for 5 years. All right, Blue.
Oh.
And then someone
Had it the way
goes,
you wanted it.
yeah, and then somebody goes and helps themselves to it, and I'm still gutted to this day.
No, I wouldn't be happy about it.
Even though I've got a brand new tin with my football club on it, it's still some work I've got to do to a tin now that I didn't need to do in the first place.
Right. starting
It's-
fresh again.
Yeah. Busy at work. Just wanted to pop in and give her a like. Oh, cheers, Blue. You're a gent. Am I going up or down? That's what she said. Sure, I'm going up. Yeah, I'm going up. Yeah, we're okay, Waylon. See you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, got a well, we haven't got to anything, but we were talking about getting a new dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a dog that needed a new home. It was a German Shepherd cross, but we couldn't see what it was crossed with.
That's too bad.
Yeah. So
German Shepherd dogs.
yeah, I love my shepherds. I love them. Our Brandy, if I wanted to comb her, I used to say, right, come on, outside, because we had like a picnic table.
Yeah.
If I had the comb in my hand, I didn't even have to say anything. She would jump onto the top of this picnic table to be at the right height for me, so I can comb
Yeah.
everywhere.
That is awesome.
Yeah. And if I say, do you want a bath? That is it. She'll be upstairs in the
Meet you
bathroom,
there.
but she will also be in the bath, ready for the water putting in. It's like, I won't put water in while you're in there. You need to get out. So, but no, I just ended up using the shower head. So she was fine. Welcome back, Daddy. Welcome back. Otherwise, said, yeah, if we're going to get a shepherd, then it'd have to be one that's not crossed.
Yeah.
And she says, oh, I didn't realise that the German shepherds are so talkative. I went, yeah, but it's shutting them up that you have the problem with. I says, yeah, they'll talk to you. They'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I think Nelson was a German shepherd in his previous life because you could never shut him up.
He seems to be pretty quiet tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's tired. That's what it is. He's tired. Because if he wasn't, yeah, you know, he'd be like cutting me a new backside or trying to. I mean, if you asked me, he couldn't cut his way out of a paper bag if it was open at one end. You gotta respect the guy. He takes a lot of crap off me, he does. But he also gives it. So don't you guys think I'm being hard on him, because I'm not. It has to have a second opening. I hope you're talking about the paper bag. Oh. Anything good? Anything bad? Have I gone one step too far? Ah, not me. I like that, yeah. Depends. Ooh. Ouch. Ominous. Ominous. Well, if you want to give me a ring dirty, I can mute my microphone. All right, no worries. Just thought I'd give you the option. Oh, right. It's not a quick chat. Are you sure it's not me? Oh dear. I think I've got some paperwork that needs doing after tonight's stream. Right. Don't think I should do it while I'm after a stream, but you know, such is life. I just know that if I don't do it, I don't get paid. So it's got to get done.
Yeah, definitely want to do that.
It's been sitting here over a week or so now, this paperwork, and I still haven't done it. Every time I've been streaming, I keep forgetting to do it. So, yeah, gonna have to get it done. Oh, I was tempted, but it would have left hardly any money. I did get it. I sold it back. I couldn't get it on the platform. Couldn't get it on the platform.
It'll fit now.
Yeah, it will fit now, yeah. We just don't have the money for it now.
No.
It was about 32 mil.
Yeah. They're not cheap.
No. It's not cheap, but he would have done the job half an hour ago.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, technically, I do have the big one dirty. Just not the one that's got the B at the end of it. It is the 895, but not the 895B. B stands for bloody hell. That's a big one. What is he doing? Flashing hell out of something down here.
Maybe. Trying to, but I'm in a bit of a lag, I think.
Face away from the plant. I see where you are. Oh yeah, I can. What are you building?
Trying to move this ramp.
Oh.
There's a ramp coming up onto the
Yeah, I can
up
see
to where
that.
you are.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just a loading ramp.
Yeah, this one down here.
I didn't know you were streaming last night, Nelson. Well, if he'd have dropped me a bell, a bell meaning WhatsApp, it goes ping, a bell, I'd have been there watching, basically, because I wasn't doing anything. I was just watching TV. I could have chilled. I could have chilled watching you. Make a fool of yourself, but meh, you always do. But yeah, you know, I could have watched you. I bet you were in there with Sandra, weren't you? Rescuing her every 5 seconds. She did good. Wow. Did you put those stabilizers on? You didn't do anything. Persecution complex at its best. You didn't do anything. Dirty said you actually did good. I think he was paid to say that, but okay, I wasn't there, I didn't see it. Still didn't look. Still didn't do that check. That what you call it? I was gonna do. I'll have a look this time. Not gonna set it going until stop there. 66,000. Right. 66,500. So we'll see what we get when we get to the other end. And this is with all 12 lines running and all 12 lines selling dirt. Because they're not selling tailings because we've not had any rock. So there's no tailings on the go. If there were, that number would go a lot higher. Well, I've only got a quarter round and already we're at 2 grand higher. Making it nearly 3 grand. So I think it's basically fair to say we're hitting about 10,000, near enough, on a full turn. Well, that's 4,000 and we've just got to the halfway point now. So about 8,000 a turn. So that's really not bad going. And as we can see, there's plenty of coal going into those power stations, so there's no reason why any of that plant should stop working at all now. Each and every one of those should be at least one full strip of 9,999 within it. And I've only got young Joe in here with me, so he's not about to run off and go and check every single one of them power stations to see if there's how much coal's in them. And I'm sure as hell not going to jump out of here and go looking.
Digging my way over here to the blasted rock.
Oh. Just want a challenge on your hands, do you? Fine by me.
Unless I don't flip over.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Did I hit?
That's actually 10 grand. We got to 76 at the other end.
Is that we're swinging from one side to the other? That's what you make?
Yeah,
Just off dirt? That's not bad.
that's just on dirt. That's without going and selling what we've got down there.
Yeah.
But with the amount of storage bins I've got down there, the ones that's really got to be looked at the most is line 3, which is the first line you come to when you're inside. It's not the one closest to the edge of the wall, it's the one before you get to them all. The first one after the wash plants. It doesn't have that many storage bins on it. I think there's about 4 to 8. I would think you should have a steady stream of coal going in with that. But oh yeah, definitely with this rain here. Yeah. I should think that they're going to be more than comfortably full.
Oh, no. You don't want them to fill all the way up either. Because they just spill on the floor.
What's that?
The coal plants?
Do they?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that pays to keep an eye on.
Found
But
that out the hard way.
we've only just started,
No, yeah.
and with the amount of plants that I've got in there that's taking coal.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about it too much.
No. Because one coal line's getting split, then split, then split, then split, then split, then split. So It's not like I'm running separate separate lines to each and every one that's coming off the coal lines.
Oh,
So
exactly.
you know, they're just begging. I feel sorry for the one right at the very end. I do, because they're only going to get a very little amount of coal in. Everyone else is going to take the most of it. Right, stop it after this. And drive her up. Should be enough there. Ooh, how much more? Yeah. One more spinning my wheels and I'm going to be free, so I don't think I'm going to hit this line. I'm going to need some more hopper bins.
Down momentarily.
Whoa. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, look what the plant's doing. Oh, look at this. Still running. Each and every one. Wash plants. Yeah. Loads. There's 4 not getting used. Oh, they're all running out now. God, that's quick. That is quick.
Got a times 10 on there.
Yeah. Now, there's only 4 plants on that. 4 storages. And, oh, shoot, we better check them. Yikes. Well, they're not overflowing yet. So that's a godsend.
Go ahead and start.
Yep. And the difference here with the boxes and then seeing normal pay dirt on the line, well, that pay dirt is representing diamond and ruby ore. Because I'm not keeping it in the wash bin. They're coming over here, and we're not running the diamond and ruby wash plant. We're just going to sell the ore as is. That's why it's coming in here. Right?
Okay. You're just selling it as it is.
Yeah. Just going to sell it as it is. Yeah, everything's working as it should be. Wow, you really did move. Whoa, hang on. I've got half a line there. Is that power connected? No?
On us, on your hopper right now?
No, I mean, is it connected to the power pole?
No.
Right. I can fill it then. They can feel it.
It's back up and running again now.
Thank you. Well, we're slowly cutting through it. Every cut we're taking, it's getting straighter. Andy's playing farm sim. Could have come in here and helped us. Yeah, well, such is life. So where are we thinking about putting this auto truck filler then, Joe? Yeah, he's on a chill night. Oh dear. Well, you know what the old school mods are, don't you, Andy? Pencil sharpener, ruler, a bag. That's it, you're done.
The plant here.
Don't need anything else. I'm on the wrong camera view here.
Well, we have to make it somewhere on the other side of this hill.
Yeah,
Enough room to come in and turn around. Pull into it and do a loop.
yeah. Because then, well, I don't have that many players. At the moment, there's like me and you, and
Yeah.
Dirty when he's got the time. So it's not like a split in two stream where I've got like 16 slots full and I've got like
Yeah.
every rock truck that they can be thinking of going back as forwards. 'Cause if I had,
Wow.
I would have one rock truck filling it up and another ferrying it constantly backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
So things will be moving much better at that point, but it's just, I don't know.
Game's not known well enough yet, I don't think.
Sorry?
The game, it's not known well enough or something yet.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's known enough, but it's my channel that's not known well enough yet for the people to
Yeah.
want to come in and join the crew and, you know, come and have a mess about on the well, not a mess about, you know, but come and do some
Oh, yeah.
work. Come and do some work on the on the plant, stuff like that, you know, help out on the in the game. But that's the it's on driver focus. Shouldn't be splitting on between in between it. Should be just staying up. Yeah, the Hulk pencil case. That and Spider-Man. Yeah. Ah, I was wondering when Nightbot was going to put that up. I might have to sort that out so it's on an exclamation mark. Like, put it on an exclamation mark with the name join in. As soon as I get the game, you know I will be in helping family. Yeah, I know. As long as you're over 18, Triple D. That's what Nightbot's just said above you. Alright, let's take her up to 1200. See if we have to go any higher. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping this hill is starting to decrease. Nah, I gotta go higher.
Start soon.
Hey?
I would imagine it's gonna start soon.
Yeah, still gotta go higher here though.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, you've only just made it, Triple. You've only just made it. I'm gonna have to send Devastate a message, say, hey, I done out wrong.
Where
You've
you
not been back in the game since we started a new map. Yeah, he has, Andy. He has. Is it puberty at last? I'm glad you were the one that broke it to him, because I weren't.
Time for them.
Hey?
Time for them to go to bed.
Yeah. Are you still babysitting?
Yep.
Ah. How long did it yours for? It seemed to take forever. Yeah, Andy knows. He's still not hit it yet, Triple D. Right, so we will be taking this up to 1600. Still waiting. Sandra's never going to hit it. Bye bye tree, bye bye forest. I'm sorry, Sandra, you know I only speak the truth. I get more fun out of talking the truth. Well, that might be just down to what you keep feeding me, Sandra. If you don't feed me rubbish, I won't be speaking rubbish, would I? I know. But then again, I have been hanging around Dirty Nelson too long, so I've got a bit of a garbage mouth. Alright, that's that and done. Time to trottle on inwards. Be enough. Go the other way, not that way. Yeah, the angel of garbage mouth. You're the angel of garbage. Yeah, we know, Dirty. Yeah, we know. You're just so hard done by, aren't you, Mr. Nelson? Oh my God, have I just hit another gold line there? Another coal vein. Gold line. Jesus. Why do they always have to have virtually the same pronunciation? Right, okay, I missed nothing. Good night. Just remember, it's your last day tomorrow. And yours, Dirty. No more work after tomorrow. Well, for me, it's today. Whoa, what's going on here?
That was me, I bumped you.
Yeah. You certainly did. Go on, tip away. Part-time bloody drivers.
Crazy Canadians.
Yeah, crazy Canadians. Think they own the roads. Yeah, talk to you tomorrow. Well, at least this wall is becoming thinner. Yeah, it is black gold, you're right, yeah. It is. You just don't get as much for it. I'm sure I'm hitting another vein of it. If you crush coal hard enough, you get a diamond. Who told you that? I've never got a diamond and I've crushed it with a rock before now. Never got a diamond, just got charcoal. or should I say, just got a big mess all over the floor. See, I don't get that. It changes its colour in the box when it goes in there, but it never changes its colour on the belt.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hmm.
Never thought of that.
I mean, it's like it changes its colour when it's in the dump truck or in the front loader bucket,
Yeah.
but as soon as you tip it, it's the same colour as pay dirt. I mean, if it's not that hard, you know, if you've got a coal line, it's not that hard to just say, this is the colour that this line is giving.
No. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Okay, we are at the end of that. Can turn that off. Drop to 100. And then bring it back. We've certainly got ourselves a nice area. Yes, I'm still running around in the bagger. Certainly cut through a lot. Pressure to make a diamond from coal, the pressure needs to be 725,000 pounds per square inch with a temperature at... That's never going to be achieved, but it's nice to know. Because to get coal that high, it's gonna combust. It will burn. $400. Yeah. Whoa. You remember learning that in school and thinking, I'm going to be rich? We heated the house with coal. Oh, yeah. I wonder how many people have tried. It's like people generally find gold in coal, only to be reminded it's only fool's gold, not real gold. I've never heard of a miner get rich on digging coal out of the ground and finding a nugget of gold. Just doesn't happen. Zero. think 0.8 is the best I'm going to get it. That's the best we're going to get it. The other way. It's going to be a shame that all this coal is actually going to be under concrete. I take that last little bit of coal just there. No other vein around for that. I could, but I don't think time's going to get that rough because over the hill there's loads of coal. And not only that, this is where the trucks are going to be driving up and down, so don't really want to leave a hole anywhere for them to drop in. Because you guarantee it, someone's not going to look where they're going and end up in the bottom of an hole. Hey, no, no. You know, you're fine. If you don't ask, you don't know. And if you don't know, then you need to ask. So it's a roundabout. I mean, if I don't know, I'll say I don't know, but I'll have a hazard a guess of why. But I could be wrong, or I could be right. But when it comes to rock truck drivers, never leave a hole. They will find it. I mean, with the plant that I've just built, it's not it's not one of my it's not my first rodeo. Yeah, I started out small, and then I was pushing myself. And once I learned more of how I needed to do it, because I've only taught myself basically. So yeah, I just pushed the envelope every now and then and challenged myself. And yeah, I managed to get 12 lines. There's still room for improvement on there if I need any more lines, which at the moment I don't think I do. I think 12 is handful. But what I don't have is a line for tarmac. So I've set it up so I'm going to get the most that I can out of the rock when we find it, instead of making tarmac. Right, we're at the end there. Take it up to 400. Bring her in. In case you're wondering, I am using push buttons to higher and lower the cutting arm. And the other thing, Triple D, is with you learning, you have somebody to ask. When I was learning, there weren't no one to really ask. So I had to try and learn it all the best I could. I mean, even now, probably still haven't got it 100%. There could still be room for improvement, especially on the power plant situation side. You know, learning how to do that properly would be an added bonus. and I was playing PlayStation. That is why I am making how-to videos. Ah! Very good, very good. All the videos I found on this really didn't explain how to set up any of the machinery, and really didn't explain what any of the machinery did. And even in the game itself, it doesn't explain what the machinery does. It just tells you what it can take in and what it gives out. I mean, to some people that could be self-explanatory, but yet for others, it's like, where does that piece of machinery go on the line? That's what people want to know. Where does it go on the line? It's all right putting it just after the hopper. You know, is it meant to be there? Or is it meant to be at the very end of the line? If you don't know where it goes, then you're never going to get it put in the right position. It's kind of like the saying, putting the cart before the horse. Excuse me. Ooh. Would be nice if we can get these high peaks right here on a 1200. That would really be good, because then we are literally over the hill and coming down the other side. So I'll come around here and just check as I was coming round, see how that bin's looking behind. And we are still good to go. Oh yeah? You can plug a joystick into that, you know. You can plug an Xbox or a PlayStation controller in. You don't have to play with keyboard and mouse, Triple D. A lot of people use controllers for the Xbox or PlayStation, such as Andy, Fireman Andy. He does it. He uses the controller. God, I can't get that on that yet. I'll wait till I get past it. Got to come back on a 1600. Well, if you ever get stuck on anything, you can always ask a question. If I know the answer, I'll give it to you. And also within this game you can program whatever you want your controller to do. So if you're in an excavator and you want to use the thumbsticks to actually operate the excavator arm, you're more than welcome to do that. You can set it all up. But for me, I've actually got 2 joysticks and a steering wheel, a gear stick and foot pedals. So I am what you call completely set up. Oh, is it already preset to it, Andy? I give you I'm spoilt dirty. You won't be wrong, but I'll give you I'm spoilt. So there you go. As soon as it's preset automatically according to Mr. Andrew. So yeah. Sounds like it. Excuse me? It's cost a lot of money, this setup. Yeah, you're definitely spoilt, Joe. Cost a lot of money, this. You know, I worked very hard for this, sitting on my backside doing nothing. Don't worry, I'm not letting it go without cutting anything. It's below its cutting height at the moment. It's got another piece coming round that's going to get it done. Don't know what you're laughing about, Andy. You're the one that's getting a joystick and steering wheel. So, you know, you're going to be in the same crew, matey. In fact, when that other one arrives, you'll be having 2 joysticks and a steering wheel. I think it's on a slow boat from China myself, personally. Either that or the order's been cancelled somewhere. You should have had it by now. Who's on his back? Andy is on his back? Why is Andy on his back? That's what I want to know. Lazy so-and-so. Joke? You're so funny, Mr. D. Exactly. You're so funny, Mr. D. Well, it didn't take much out of that pass, did it? It soon will on this next one, because we're moving in. Oh. Yeah, we're still over the bin. Just had to check.
I was just about to ask you, how's the bin?
Yeah, I think I got like a pass, maybe 2 left in there. But I'll be glad when I'm no longer at 1600, because then it's telling me I'm going down, down, down.
Excuse me.
So most of this coal, by the looks of it, is going to be out to the right. Which is good. Because I'm still pointing right whilst the coal is being taken out. Oh, dirty. Joe meant to say, how's the bend, eh? Bend, eh? I think you're round the bend, Dirty. I think you've gone finally round the bend. It's alright. I've got the men in white coats on speed dial. They'll come and put you in a white padded cell. Because I think your gaffer's worked you too much. Your mind's gone.
What you even talking about, Dirty?
He doesn't know himself. Yep, that went over my head. Ah, right. Apparently you Canadians, you say A after everything.
Sometimes, yeah.
Eh?
Hey? Didn't you know, eh?
Yeah, didn't I know, eh?
I've heard that bend, eh?
Yeah, but he was talking about the hopper bins dirty. That's what threw us off. The hopper bins is not a bend. That's what got us. You might need to get that wax out of your ear. Or turn your hearing aid up a bit more.
Easy, big fella.
Ugh. We've not hit 1 million yet. Jeez Louise, man. Sure. Sure. Sure did. Dang Brit. Dang USA. Dang American. Urgh. You wait till I see you. I'm going to tie your shoelaces together and watch you fall to the floor. It's like in the UK, they can't say where correctly. Where? Is that where as in wear something out or? Oh, water. It was bloody brilliant. What was bloody brilliant? What was bloody brilliant? And why can't I say water? Do I not say it like how you say it? Water?
I don't know.
Do you say water as in water?
Yeah? Water?
Water? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I think I know what he means. I think he means when someone goes round and says, water. 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 Not water, they go water. Water? Water? You mean water? No, I put the T in there. I've always put the T in there. It's always water to me. Or water. I never go water. You've been watching too many adverts. The water in Mallorca doesn't taste like what it oughta. He didn't he, Dirty? They always say, I didn't miss the tee off. I didn't miss the tee off. Don't you start picking on me, you two. I am warning you. Ah, thank you, Andy. We don't claim people from Essex are from England. But if there's any people in Essex that are watching right now, you are from England, okay? Do not quote me on what I say. It's a wonderful part of the country when you're not in it. Oh dear, I couldn't resist that. You watch a lot of British shows? Absolute love Taskmaster. Oh right, okay. Sounds to me like you've been watching a lot of The Only Way is Essex as well. Isn't that most English people, Andrew? Hey, oh my God, you're picking the worst shows possible, Triple D. The worst shows ever. You're picking them. Jeez. You still haven't changed my opinion. Still the worst shows ever. No, no, no. You drive on the wrong side of the road, Dirty. You do. And you finally picked a good show, Triple D. Doctor Who. Love it. Honestly, don't you dare go there, Mr. Nelson. You drive on the wrong side of the road, brother. Not us. You see, you got the Canadians, Australians, they all drive on the right side of the road.
Pretty sure we drive on the same side as Dirty does.
Do you? Don't you side with him.
I'm just saying.
So where's the steering wheel in your car? On the left or the right side of it?
Left side.
Screw you. There's always one. There's always one. Don't worry about him. He's alright. He's only half Canadian. But yeah. Australians, Canadians. Nah, not all Canadians do. British Columbia, they're on the right side of the road. My side of the road. Whoa, back it up, back it up. Yeah, the right side is the wrong side. The left side is the right side. The steering wheel is on the right-hand side of the car, is for the right side of the road. The wrong side is the left side. Sorry, it's how I've grown up. 78 countries and territories. Drive on the left. Thank you, Andrew. So, it technically makes you the odd ones out. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know who thought of driving on the right. I solve all arguments. I think we should all drive on the same side as the road, and that way you won't get no idiots going down the motorways or freeways the wrong way.
I'm sure that would still happen.
Only if they're being chased by the police to get away from them.
I don't know, we got some pretty special drivers around here.
We get them over here and all, mate. It's usually when they come from America. Oh! Not just America, though. You know,
No, yeah.
we do get the French driving on the wrong side as well. Nelson, you're never going to win this argument. But all I'll say to that is, let's agree to disagree. Because you're going to start a riot, you are, Nelson. You know that, don't you? You're going to start a riot off. It was right after the Tea Party. Ah, that's where I went wrong. I turned left after the Tea Party. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. But it's like dinner is 12 o'clock, not 7 o'clock. We call it dinner time at midday. We don't call it dinner time at 5, 7 o'clock in the afternoon, in the evening. I'm saying nothing. I'm staying out. Andrew wants to carry on the debate. Close it up. You call it lunch at midday? Yeah, lunchtime, dinner time, it's the same time. But I must admit, in England, we do have a split comparison. Yes, you have, Dirty. Yes, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You wait till I speak to you on the phone, bro. In England, there is... Jay, you give up too easily. I haven't said I've given up. I haven't said I've given up. No, 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 no. I haven't said I've given up. Uh-huh. Yeah, you see, that's what we have over here. If we want to have 4 meals in a day, we have breakfast, dinner, tea, supper. But some people call it breakfast, lunch, dinner, and whatever, whatever they want to call supper. I've never heard them say anything about supper, but yeah, you know, breakfast, lunch and dinner. I've heard that in England as well from a few other English people. You have to make up for the week? No, Dirty, no you do not. No, 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 no. You do not have to make up for anything. Midnight snack. It never works for me. I don't know what a midnight snack is. See, I never used to, well, I still don't, eat breakfast in the morning. So for me, eating breakfast at 11, 12 o'clock at night is not out of the norm for me. So, yeah, that's usually classed as breakfast. Breakfast, lunch and dinner, anything in between those times is being a fat ass. Yes, I was going to say like you, Dirty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally agree with that. Some have brunch. Yep, some also have 11s. And that's just before they have lunch or dinner. They have 11s. Oh, you've hit me again.
Just moving you forward a little bit.
Don't need to move me forward. I might miss the hopper bins, and then if I do, you're tidying it up.
No, that's because I was putting more hopper bins in.
Ah, I see, said the blind man. Right. See, if they just held on that few seconds more, I'd have been moving forward.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to hit you or not.
Oh no, it hit me. It moved me sideways. Not much. But I eat breakfast and supper. I don't do lunch. And the only reason I eat breakfast is for your meds. Yeah, always, bro. Oh, the English call a flashlight a torch? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. basically because when you turn a torch on, the light stays there. A flashlight, it's the word is right there. Flash. Does your flashlight start flashing at you? Or does it stay on? If it stays on, it's not a flashlight because it's not flashing. So it's going to be a torch. Do you call it a flashlight, Joe?
Yeah, we do.
You should be American. Do you understand my concept, though?
Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Nelson, you and I are going to get to have strong words after this night. You know this. Torch is fired, not battery powered. Are you back in the 90s, in the 50s, you? Are you back in the 50s? Are you burning witches at the stake in your private time? Oh, Triple D's having a go at you now, Joe. He's saying, have you got a bit of brown on that nose? Yes, Dirty, you know, my son. You know you're in for a roasting. They're called matches, mate. They're called matches that lights a fire on a grill. Matches. Not a torch. What, a fire was a Brit's invention? I thought that was what the caveman suddenly found. Mind you, Dirty's old enough to remember the cavemen. He was around in that era. I'm sure he was. Why do we call a cigarette a fag? Fag is short for all genres? Or for all genders? Fag for all genders. Hey Justin, welcome in, welcome to the Pick on Farmer J Day. Yes, they are blowtorches. That might be what he's talking about. Yeah, I agree with you there, Justin. Totally. Oh, I was. And I watched you grow up, Dirty. So, wind your neck in, giraffe. Flashlight was invented by a Brit in 1899. Andy knows because he was that Brit. He was that Brit that invented the flashlight and called it a torch. Because I think whoever calls it a flashlight nowadays needs to start calling it something different, because with the LED bulbs that are out now that do flash, doesn't give that same meaning to the word flashlight anymore. So if I'm older than you, what you would be an... No, I'm a god. But you're not older than me. I watched you grow up, so I'm older than you. So that makes me a god. You do know right now he is literally wetting his trousers. I'm so glad I started this conversation. Yes, Triple D, I bet you are. Shouldn't be called a flashlight either, in my opinion. Thank you very much, Dirty. Jay invented ancient... I did. But it still doesn't change the fact that I'm a god. Especially when I was around for the Big Bang. You know what I mean? I watched the world get formed.
Could have turned out bad.
I like how Dirty's the god of dust. Yeah, someone has to be. Somebody's got to be. Just don't call me Bunny. That doesn't suit. Thanks, Triple D. I knew I could count on you. Growing old disgracefully. That is the word God. Thank you very much, Andrew. Yes. How long did it take you to realise that? Already got guys. I'm off to bed. I'll talk with me tomorrow. Jurassic J. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, speak to you tomorrow, Dirty. Have a good night, mate. Oh, the fuel's low. I'm running out of go-go juice. Trouble causer. Go on, get off to bed. It's way past your bedtime. Yeah, I know it's been fun. Yeah, it's been directed at me all night. Thanks, guys. Nah, it has been fun. It has been fun. Shoulders are broad enough, I could take it, and I can give it just as good as I take it.
That's right.
Thanks for playing. Hey, what makes you think Dirty was playing? He wasn't playing. I know that guy. He wasn't playing. No, yeah, like I was saying, I can give as good as I get. I can have banter with the best of them. I don't get offended. I just
That's
sit,
right.
yeah, I just sit here and I have a laugh.
When you get those people who take it all serious and get all butthurt.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not one of them. You know, this channel is not like that at all.
Right.
You know, this channel's all about having a laugh, having fun with the game, having fun with people that chatting in the chat. You know, that's what I'm here for. That's what I thrive on. You know, I don't mind sitting here, not even running the bagger, not doing anything, just reading chat and having a good conversation with everybody.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's what makes it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I say to when everyone says, "Oh, great stream, great stream." It's not. It's not. What makes the stream great is the people interacting in the chat. People being here. People watching.
That's
You know,
it.
they don't have to interact in the chat. They could just be watching. That's what makes a stream great. It's the audience.
Yep.
You know, you go and watch a show, you come back out and you go, "Oh, wow, that was a great show." It was only great because you were there watching it. The people on stage, you don't go up to them and say, "Oh, that was a great show, that, mate." They don't care. They just put
No.
entertainment on.
Yeah.
They're there to make sure everybody else is happy with what they're doing.
Right.
Yeah. And that's exactly all I do.
Yeah.
You know, I'm here, happy enough, playing the game.
Yeah.
Not happy
Doing your
enough
thing,
being
you know.
stuck in a bag of all of it, but, you know, someone's
Hey.
got to do what someone's got to do.
I can run that thing for, well, I'm probably gonna get off soon myself.
Yeah, I was
but
going to
could
say,
run
what would I be doing? I'd only be running back inside and showing everybody the conveyor belts that I've seen enough of over the last 3 streams.
Well, we're into rock over here. Blasted rock.
I agree. Are we really? I agree with
Yeah.
what you're saying there, Triple D. It does. When you get a good audience, it makes for a fantastic stream. You know, you got people there chatting with you. You know, it's been times when my chat hasn't been busy at all. It's just been there. And I've found that all I'm doing, people are watching, but all I've been doing is just not speaking, just doing the game. That's all I've been doing. Because the chat's not moving, so I can't speak. I can say what I'm doing in the game, but that's self-explanatory. Driving a bagger with low fuel, with the parking brake on, and it's going left to right. Self-explanatory. So, and it's at 1300, again, self-explanatory. Should be at 1200, but he's come down to 13 instead. Yeah. No, it's not. It's going up. I don't know what it should be at anymore. My head's going south like this bagger. Well, actually, it's travelling west, so it's not going south, is it? Well, at least I know I've got to go up to 1600 because it is taking out this bench here, so need to be at 1600. And that's where I should have been a little while ago. 16. I don't know why I stopped it at 13, but hey, you know, stuff. It happens.
Well, you were probably raising it and then got into the chat and then just started spinning.
Yeah, I think that's what it were, yeah. Well, looking at this, from what it's left, I don't think I'll be raising it that much after this.
Great.
If anything, this could be the last 16 it goes to. Because it's only leaving that top corner.
Perfect.
Blame chat. Yeah, exactly. It's like you've been in my streams before, Triple D. When something goes wrong, chat always gets blamed. I was reading chat. Even Andy knows that. Alright, let us go around the other side, see what it takes off. Alright, what's the bin situation like down here? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I added some
Pretty
more
good,
bins
pretty
on
good.
there.
Yeah, pretty good. I need a fuel bowser. We ain't got one of them yet, have we?
I don't think so. And I added more storage units too that I had in my pocket
Really? Where?
to your ones that you only had a couple on. Those two lines, there were only like 4 each.
That's okay. I just went back and had a look. Yeah, it's still running. Because when I put it on there, it was one of those that I put a load in, and it just stopped it from running. Are you still over on the Broken Rock?
Yep,
You couldn't put a fuel bowser down by my arse then, could you?
sure can. I'm on my way over with the truck.
Thank you. It's not a case of reaching the top, Triple D. It's a case of reaching the bottom and bringing it out level. But yeah, you can say that I'm over the hill. Now working
Definitely.
down the other way. I didn't quite get that.
There we go.
Right, that's that done. Move it forward. There. Back on. Go back the other way. See what we'll take out. Oh, oh, oh. Wow. What are you doing?
Did you refuel now or did you...
I wouldn't have took that the wrong way, mate. Trust me. I would have said, yeah, I know.
There you go, now you can oh. I took it away, didn't I?
Yeah. You still took it away again.
Oh,
Thank
they're
you.
right
I'll let you know when
behind
I'm
you.
full.
I can leave it there for now unless...
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh, whoa.
Better. Much better. Great operating the bagger the way that I'm operating it, which means I can run off, do what I need to do, come back. You guys haven't noticed I've gone anywhere. Especially when no one's talking. Your joke. We said, Joe?
Oh, I said that's perfect.
Yeah.
Keeps everything running.
Yep. Don't you go jinxing it for me, Triple D. Thanks, Andy. Only I don't have no coffee. I've got what the latter part. You know, I've got a cigarette, I've got a can instead, but yeah, you know, I agree. Oh dear. I don't think I'm doing that paperwork tonight. I'm tired now. I'll have to get it done sometime tomorrow. Oh, why am I rocking? Are you near the discharge pipe?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
Alright then.
I am rolling up in my little hole up here.
Ah. Andy's going down the checklist. I hope he's checking it twice. Well, this is going to be one heck of a cutout, you know, Joe.
Yeah, it is.
If I ever have two rock trucks running, they should pass each other without any trouble on this one.
Oh, most definitely.
But then again,
Almost a little highway going through there.
I might give him a roundabout to go through because we can put a load of oil derricks down on this coal that's going to be left.
Well, I got that coal dug out here too, and that other one beside the plant.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they will be getting they will be getting done when I can get around to doing stuff. We're not quite in the rush for out like that at the moment. It was more like getting the plant up and running.
No, yeah. That's the main part.
Yeah. Once it can keep itself functioning, which I think it should be able to now, then I can turn my mind onto other things and get that lot set up.
Yeah.
In case someone's working in the working somewhere else, then they've got the efficiency of the plant while I'm off doing something like putting in an oil derrick or something.
Yeah, exactly right.
Oop, we're run out just there now, so let's drop it to 4. Bit more forward. Biting in at 600. There we go. Try that. Yeah, yeah. And I'm glad that I found Joe, or Joe found me, because Joe's really good. You know, he's the best helper to date. He's in almost every game that I've loaded up. Joe's in.
If I can make it, I'll be here.
Yeah. So I bet you thought something were wrong last night when I didn't have one loaded up.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, I needed rest, mate. Needed rest.
I figured that.
Yeah.
He's probably just having a relaxing night.
Aye, I needed that. But when you find both, you know he is a Canadian. He's oh God, another dig at you there, Joe. Well, you know, I'm hoping to have them from all over the country, all over the world. So, you know, they could come in from all walks of life. It doesn't matter to me, as long as they're over the age of 18. You know, it's a community hub. People over 18, they want to come in and, you know, have a bit of a voice chat and stuff like that. They're more than welcome to. Drive a rock truck around, drive a front loader. If they want to drive this boring bagger, they're more than welcome to. I'll give them the keys to it right now. Just means I could get on and do other things. certainly need to break through this wall. Don't know if I'm going to be doing it on tonight's stream, to be honest with you guys. If I don't break through the wall tonight, I'll break through it when I'm not on stream. I'll do it off camera. Because then that way I can concentrate on other things then. That's done. And a 0. Oops. The other way.
There we go.
Not 2. Come on. There. As long as it's in that 0 area, that's all I care about when I start it off. This is only a rough
When you get
guidance.
sick, then you can come and run the loader up here if you want.
I'm still cutting. Yeah, Saturday night won't be a long stream either. Like it's going out on Sunday, so I don't know what time I'm setting off, so I don't want to be leaving it
that's no worries.
too late. You know, mate? No joke.
Yep.
What you say?
I said, yeah, that's no worries.
Yeah. I just don't want to leave it too late because I don't know what
No,
time
yeah.
I've got to set off, so, you know, like I say, it's 100 miles down the road, but
I want to get a little rest.
yeah, it's about a 2.5 hour drive, so if I've got to be there at, say, 12 in the afternoon, I've got to leave here at about 10 o'clock,
Yeah.
so I don't want to be finishing round about 3-4 o'clock in the morning and then realizing, oh shit, and then not being able to sleep,
No, exactly.
and then having to drive that distance it's not good.
No.
I hit the wall not the literal wall, but I hit the mental wall whilst driving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
Luckily
not good.
at that time it was an empty motorway, and I thought that there was a car in front of me, and I slammed my bloody brakes on.
Oh,
And,
no.
yeah, and braced myself like I was gonna hit this car, and then didn't hit nothing. And luckily I checked behind me and there was no other vehicle there, and it's like, yeah, nah mate, you're tired.
I need sleep.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing this. I still ended up going on and doing a 14, 15, no, was it 16-hour shift that day,
Oh God.
driving.
Crazy.
Yeah, that really shook me up that day.
Yeah.
Right, that's that done. We can move in. Should be all right with the wall. With the wall? No. Should be all right with the hopper bins. They have been replenished. So, I mean, I'm supposed to be stopping up all night tonight. Due to what time I normally go off to bed.
Yeah.
The wife has got an appointment tomorrow at 9 a.m. And
Oh.
yeah, and I normally go off to bed at like 6, 7 o'clock a.m. So it's like one of those, yeah, I need to stop up. I can't be going to bed just yet. So I might just do, once the stream's finished, might do a little bit of design work. And then, and then what you call it, you know, see what happens after that. Well, fun stream and good times hanging out with you and Joe tonight. And chat was great, but I'm off to sleep. Alright, Triple D, well, it was been nice to have you here. And
Have a
it's
good
always
evening.
nice. It's always nice to have you in the chat, mate. Always. You're always more than welcome. And as soon as you get the game, you get in here. Get in here. Well, you will have a right laugh on voice call and everything. Hi, Miss Daisy. Lurky, lurky. Hope you are well.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night as well, Jay.
Yeah.
Gotta get up in the morning.
Aye. So I think I'll go for maybe another 20 minutes cutting this, and then I'm gonna call it. Basically, because there's only me and the map working, so
Yeah.
and it's not all that good when you're working on your own. It's always best working as a team,
No, it definitely is.
because then you know I don't have to stop. I can keep going like you put the hopper bins in. I kept going.
Right?
And you know that's what teamwork's all about. And
Keep that
if
thing going.
I had that extra person in that's working with me all the time, then while I'm cutting, they would have been laying the slabs,
Yeah.
and then they would have been in control of putting in the next hopper bin.
As
and then
you're moving forward.
Yeah, I just wouldn't have to stop. Just keep going forward. Everything's taking care of itself. And
Let me put this down in case you need it before I leave sometime.
they would just be the banksman, basically.
I'll just set it here for now. I just set the fuel tank just over here, Jay, in case you ever need it.
Right, no worries.
You'll see it sitting here.
Yeah. I mean, if I have to get it, I can. It's on site anyway, so.
Oh, you need more tile too, eh?
I don't
You're
know.
falling off. Yeah, you're starting to fall off.
Oh, I better not move forward any.
I hope that already hasn't messed with your zero.
Yeah, it's fluctuating.
'Cause you're hanging off pretty good.
Yeah, it's fluctuating. That might have been why I was having a bit of trouble before zeroing it out.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Definitely hanging off. That certainly does upset the zero, that does. Wait until I get level and then I'm going to reverse back.
Yeah.
And that way, you know, look like a couple of hopper bins. I'll do that.
Oh, you're good there. Oh, you can see. You're good to come forward now.
Should be where I left off. Yeah, it's looking good.
Glad I came up here to take a peek.
You did what now?
But I'm glad I came up here to take a look.
Ah, I wouldn't have known otherwise.
No, it would have took a nosedive out right off of there.
Yeah.
Come on. You bugger. Come on. There we go.
Did you not like that slab there?
I don't know if the wheel's gonna hit it or not. Yeah, you should be okay.
The cutter wheel will go straight over the top of that. The only part that's got a collision on it is the circle part, not the part with the teeth.
Okay. I just put another set of hoppers in for you because you were almost off of them.
Right, cheers.
And I'm probably gonna take off now.
Yeah, no worries, thanks for that.
Not a problem.
I'll speak to you
Gotta keep that
tomorrow.
thing moving.
Yeah, gotta cut through it. Gotta cut through it.
Alright, have a good evening, everybody. You
Yeah,
as well, Jay.
yep, got you tomorrow. glad when this has gone round. Thought I would have been over that already. It's gonna take a long time. I mean, I've been cutting this for what, 7 hours already? So, yeah, it's taking its time. 7 hours to cut it. But I did start all the way back there where that fuel tank is, though. And that rock truck started all the way back there. So I've moved quite a lot of dirt within 7 hours. But I've still got to get to that other side. Still got to get over there. So it's looking like I might come out. I don't think I'm going to come out level. I think I'm going to come out below level. Might be right down there in that valley where it levels out. But there is all that valley to work on. And that's where I'm planning on putting the mine, right over that valley there. In fact, I've got the plant set up in this valley. So I'm going to have the mine over in that valley. Even though I do have people working over here, behind me. You can see they've still got the odd vehicle over here. So they're over there working. So, but that's where I'm cutting through to the other side over there. This is almost finished on its 1200 cut. And I think we'll call that good right there. Take it up 1600, cut these ridges. Got to do it until I get over the ridge. Coming down the other side is going to be so much better. But it's going to be a while yet. I can see how much this is still bending on this ridge. All the while it's got that bend in there. It's going to keep taking it out. And it's not like I can just track forward and start cutting downwards, leaving the ridge there. It's got to come out. The best way to get a cut with the bagger is to let the bagger drift all the way around until it's not in contact with the wall anymore. Then you know it's going in a straight line. For them that have never used a bagger before, take a look at the side wall. You can see how that is coming up straight. And it's the same for that side wall, how that is coming up straight. So, needs to be straight right the way over the top of these ridges. Then that way I don't have to keep going up to 1600 high. It'll be over the top of the ridge. But until then, one side might get down quicker than the other side, I don't know. But until then, we've got to do it that way. So that's slowly moving away from the wall there. I'm going to move it in now. That says to me this side's almost straight. Andy! You fell asleep. I'm in here on my own now, bro. Joe's gone. You were lucky I didn't end the stream then. But if you fell asleep, then my job here is done. It shows how boring this bagger really is then. If it puts somebody like Farmhand Andy to sleep. Still feel crap, but the stream's good. It's not going straight now. It's looking so. Almost. Might get away with that. Right, finished cutting. Down to 1200. Nice if I could only just cut now at 1200 as the highest. Ah, that's still on the bend. I can tell that with looking at the bagger. That's still on a bend. All I can say is going downhill is going to be quicker. Don't have to go up as high. So by the time I start, I've stopped. So, yeah, once I get down to ground zero again on this chat, I will be calling it a stream. Basically, because I don't like to finish the game off when I'm in the air, because then when I come back in, it's like I've got to reset my zero, and I'd sooner reset it with the bagger arm at zero. Then that way it's just ready to go. And it's the same for whoever gets into the bagger. If it's left at zero, then everybody knows it's at zero, and they can always keep the ground level. If not, you might have a ridge. 2 more cuts, this one and 1 more after this. And at that, we'll call it a stream. So, if my umpire can tell me the total of the score for tonight, that would be greatly appreciated. That's if he hasn't fallen back asleep. What's the total, Andy? Right. Not bad. Could do with being better, but not bad. I mean, I had 13 likes, what? I'm trying to think now. 5 hours ago. I had 13 likes 5 hours ago. So 3 more likes within 5 hours. Yeah, not bad. I wonder how many dislikes I've got in that time. I'm not even gonna look. It's because I'm operating this. Because I'm operating the bagger and it's not what everybody wants to see. Well, tomorrow I'll not be operating the bagger. Whoops. Oh, what a shot. I just caught the mouse and it did that. That was a good go. Good one, that. That was a good one. It is. It is. It is all that matters. More likes, the better I know I've done the stream. Because then that means I'm tickling the, what they call it, the interest of more than just a handful of people. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, looks like this is going to be the last pass of the night. Yeah, consistent in producing rubbish. And I'm honest with it as well. Close enough. I'm honest. Yeah. Well, that's all that matters is what I think, isn't it? You know, the likes reflect on the content that I've given out. So if I get rubbish likes, then I know that the content is rubbish. I'm just being modest. Hi. Right. That, to me, looks like it's a stream, ladies and gentlemen. So, on that note, I will say thank you all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for my recent subscribers. You are all awesome people. And I will be back tomorrow night, or tonight for some people, 8 p.m. UK time. So until then, keep calm and carry on mining, and I will see